Hello again, YouTube. Double DJ-Derek back for some more Final Fantasy 12. Let's see, I believe we just finished Stillshrine of Miriam. So, gotta go back to Mount Bur-omicace to progress the story, and then I'm gonna head back to Rabanster and do a whole bunch of hunts before we head to Archadia. Story-wise, they just showed, if you weren't here for the last one, the mountain, basically smoke coming from it as a bunch of the Arcadian airships were flying away from it. So we have to go investigate. What am I at on my upgrades? Did I just, I think I just used them. I don't remember what the hell I was after. I think at this point I'm just trying to get everybody like their health boosts, more gambit slots. Oh, that's right. That's what I want. Okay, yeah, so I must have just done this. So we'll do it again right as I get to the mountain. Everybody's got all their quickenings unlocked. See if I run into one of those ice elementals. There's usually one in a couple screens. I haven't fought one of those yet. Oh, there's one right there. Let's see what that means. Sure thing. Against lightning. Pretty sure like other elements will heal him or be immune. I'll have to see. I might have to change the gear that everyone's got equipped. Well, let's see what happens. Just say if he kicks my ass, I can reload it. This one doesn't have to be able to Whoa! That was a little more damage than I was expecting. Would have been smart. I'd have made sure everybody had shell on. I think the only one that did was Vaughn. Ironically, he's the one that got killed. That's the annoying thing about these days. Every time you cast a spell, they silence you. If you're not casting spells, then they just use the spell that hits everybody over and over again. Nah, see, I can't even hit him with that weapon. What am I looking at here? That's the next best one. Yeah. Yeah, he's doing too much damage. Oops. Alright, let's just reload that. But shell on everybody would be better, but still think he might be a little low. They haven't got enough of the health upgrades yet. And that's why I completely avoid the entities, because they make the elements look like nothing. Entities are stronger versions of that. doesn't sneak up on me again. Elementals are neutral. They won't attack you normally. Just go after that. They see you cast a spell, they become hostile. This guy. Oh, just catch me. Take care of that. Sometimes you get something trash, you could cast silence on it. It's access to the best spells in the game. Yeah. None of my guys are using ranged weapons, so I can't make that. I can have Bur-omicace spells actually. It's silenced and it's poison. But eventually Bosch will be stuff recasting silence. Level 1 arrow. Should die from poison eventually. Also, when they're over in the middle of nowhere like that, they can't drop items. We'll still be there when I go into the next room, which is just past this guy. chest here with the right. In this game, you never know what you're gonna get. A lot of the chests are random, whether or not they appear, and then if they appear, it's, you know, it could be one of a couple of things in it. They go in this one earlier, got a high potion. And it's not even here this time. I've pulled a shielded armor. I bought one and then found a second one immediately already. And another chest that I didn't even know had it. Alright. I don't think I have any extra gambit slots that I've unlocked yet. Let's do that one. What the hell are you after? I know I just got into the shielded armor. I don't remember what else that was doing for him. Maybe just unlocking a bunch of these boosts. No, kind of same deal. Unlocking all the magic stuff here. Oh, I can't do that again. Alright, we get this one. Yeah, good enough. Gambit. I did have an extra one, didn't it? Hold on. Less than 50. Reheal. Going to turn that one on. In fact, I'll step back outside so we can recast those. Because I do have a boss fight to do up here. But yeah, she's the only one that needs to react. I might as well keep that on. Because you have the two of the shield on. It doesn't suck up a ton of mana to keep recasting. It's only one person. Later on in the game where I'm less worried about them running out of mana and they have more ways of recharging it quickly, then I usually will leave all those gambits on all the time. Especially when they get the Ga version, it's Protect Ga, Haste Ga, because it hits everybody at once in just a single cast. Alright. What happened to the mountain?
Our vagrant princess. Swift has your lust for revenge led you to the Sword of Kings. You will surrender it to me. Too late, and to their sorrow do those who misplace their trust in gods learn their fate.
There it is again. Fran, I don't like the look of that.
This mist. He holds a stone. It controls him as it did Miriam.
No, the power of manufactured nethicite is the power of man. A weapon forged by his wisdom who would challenge the gods themselves. A fitting blade for a true dynast king. Wraithwall did but pretend the title, a cur begging nethicite scraps from his master's table. Hark! Evilise hails her true dynast king, Vain Solidor. He shall defy the will of the gods and see the reins of history back in the hands of man. His time is nigh! The new Evilise holds no place for the named-down masker. The stain of Wraithwall's blood shall be washed clean from history's weave.
Let's go something like that.
he set his very bones about with manufactured nethersite. The Grand Kiltius?
Wait, what about Larsa?
Gone. Spirited away by Judge Brandt.
You okay?
So he was here. As for our young lordling, he went along. To avoid trouble, you see, but Judge Bergen had other ideas. He flew into a rage, and I was left to fend for myself. Please, Princess, you must permit me to take you back with me to Rosaria.
So that you can protect me?
I would lay down my life, at a single word to be sure, but I harbor no mundane delusions of valiant grandeur. Vayne has our war pavilion jumping at shadows. They favor a preemptive strike, but you will convince them otherwise. You will see that they do not start this war.
This I cannot do. Forgive me, but my errand here is not yet done. I must wield the Sword of Kings, and with it bring an end to the Dusk Shard.
This stone, do you even know what it is?
I can venture a guess. The Draclaw Laboratory in Archades. The Empire's weapons research begins and ends there. How soon do we leave?
At once. As for matters in Rosaria, I bid you luck.
So you would leave each to fend for his own. Let us hope that you are not disappointed. That's right. Larsa left a message. The differences between our two lands will fade before the shared dream of men. My leave, I take.
He's an interesting character.
How do you propose we reach Archades? Arcadia's borders will be well guarded for fear of Rosarian invasion. We dare not approach by air.
And their navy will see that the coast is watched as well. No, we go afoot. We'll cross into Archadia in the Salika Wood. We can reach the wood any number of ways, but the easiest is to head north from Nalbina.
There is a hunter's camp just beyond the Salika Wood. The camp sits within Arcadia's borders, so Imperial patrols there should be sparse.
Getting that far should be half the fun. Let's be sure we go prepared.
I do have a teleport stone. I could just go straight back to Rabanster and go from there. Listen, also don't miss this. The Kingdom of the Stone. This is what you need for that portal inside this Stillshrine that I mentioned at the last video. It will take you down to an extra boss battle. One, the rewards is good, definitely worth doing, but not one we could do now. I'd get my ass handed to me if I didn't find out. Anyway, I was saying to go, I could just teleport back here, but my guys are so much stronger than they were when they came down here. All the kills, all the battles are going to be easy. It's simpler to just go at, top speed and just run through, hack into everything, and get a whole bunch of extra free license points doing it. And we still get back to Rabanster in probably less than 10 minutes. So, that's usually what I do. I'm going to check out the shops here again first, though. Because every time you progress the story, their inventories get updated. And sometimes there's new stuff. Yeah, I looked out and found that. One of the masters dropped when I was on my way to the Stillshrine. Let's see, is there anything here that matters for my guys? gotten before. Crossbow, I don't care about. Long shards, that's just a bunch of notes, I think. Oh, it's just the opera notes. Oh, those were useful earlier. Another crossbow I don't care about. Okay. Nothing there. Spells and tech. I think I just found. I don't know what this is. Running out of these sucks. Actually shouldn't be an issue given that I've got 2 people that use this biofuels. That causes sap that I don't use. Yeah. And it's non-elemental damage. That's a good default if you don't have like a weakness that they're susceptible to. Alright, save progress. Just in case. I actually think I'm going to leave the gambits for haste and protect on. It don't cost that much to cast, I've got a decent amount of mana pool. Alright, now we're going to speed run back to Rabanster. I need to stop in camp to the southwest. I feel like when you're running with this, it's almost a little too fast. You're going quicker, but it's hard to control. You run zigzag in one direction, it would be almost faster if it was like 50% less than this or something. Warfall. I always forget the name of what that dragon was. Maybe it was just Elder Dragon or something. The amount of experience we're getting doing this is obviously less because these are lower level guys, but when you consider 2 of my 3 guys have those amulets on that are doubling AP drops and getting 2 points, or a license point, or whatever it's called in this game. I'm getting 2 points per kill. That adds up really good. I've never even bothered to look for the map in this area because it's so small. You cover most of it. Just walking around. The various things you have to do. I've never bothered to look for the map. I didn't even remember that's what it was. Yeah, I mean, I end up going down here for some other stuff. And I don't think I ever go to this section.
Yeah.
Jungle. The part about saving, it's just that it recharges my mana, so I can keep using the haste and protect. Back to Rabanster and then just see how much license points that are clear to spend. Although this is a different route down there towards where Jahara is. This a couple more of those guys also which are double license points. I'm getting 4 per kill on that. Clear out this Scathe just does damage. I missed a bird over there. I hate how I can sit here next to this treasure. It makes me wait to open it. even after a battle. And it's just as you go to put your weapon away, and then you have to wait for that animation.
Yeah.
I don't know if the magic Berserk would come on, boss.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Burn in the dust. I think that was 4 or 5 spells. One more I missed. Where'd it go? I saw another one. Oh.
Yeah.
Either that or he's respawning already. This is where I started. I don't think he's respawning. So I'm not gonna keep staying.
Yeah.
I don't have enough room to suppliers. Yeah, they're just responding.
Yeah.
Just because I get the nice spot right here. Did not go over. Alright. Back to Giza. So, one region away from so probably crocodile. Ugh. Only 5 attempts on it? It's half of it. Almost 2. Never And we're back. what, they took us another 10 minutes or whatever. And gee, like 300 license points for that. Even Bosch, who doesn't have the accessory, still got 138 there. Alright. So Matsuna. More health. I need Soul Eater later. More power, sure. Swords. I just got the platinum sword. So the next will be the bastard, then it'll be this one. So I need to get that eventually. Up my damage. Alright, Bosch. Of these battle war ones. I like the health though. Damn. Alright. 280 now. Make sure I don't fall behind on these. I don't remember how long it takes to get to the god level spells. I think it's still a while. Definitely. Bubble elements soon. Alright, Bubble is one of the crucial spells. It doubles your max health, whatever it is. It's obviously a broken ability. And it's sold by the clan provisioner, so it's all about doing enough hunts before he unlocks it for you. And now we got this guy, and now that we've come back here, the weather's going to change now. This guy will tell you. Middle of the rainy season. He'll kind of tell you like when it's about to change soon, but I don't know what actually causes it. Is it like how many times you zone in and out? Did you complete a quest or whatever? I usually just come and see him, and then he tells me it'll be a while. Okay, I'll go do something, come check again. Alright, we're gonna go check out all the hunt stuff here. Let's come on quickly around this place. There's going to be quite a few now. Oh yeah. I think they'll accept them all. I get a good deal. Like White Mouse and Merilith, that's out of our range. At this point I usually do like all the level 3 and below. And then I'll do, after the Arcadians, I'll do the 5. And then I'll do the 7s next. There's only one hunt that's an 8. That's the final one. Which isn't accessible until you're ready to enter the final dungeon. That was a Jahara, I think. last one. Alright. And even though we ain't gonna do it yet, might as well accept it if it's here, because Marilith is right here. And then we gotta go see Mount Blanc and find some more huts. Elder worm, or worm, that's what that thing was called. That's the other new one. That's done in Giza rains. But I think we have to go there when it's not raining to accept the hunt. If I remember right. Maybe not. But I don't really want to go all the way down there again. I guess we should while it's still raining. Because then when it's sunny, then we'll be able to get there. That's one of the ones that's a little harder than I think it's tougher than what a typical rain should be. Kind of how the rock tortoise was. Back in Bujurva. Alright, go down. There's a nice one to claim back. I guess we can get that Gil Sapper and see if I can beat it. Given that it's still raining, I'm not here. Alright, so this is the guy that we had to break all those tree branches for in the previous episode. We make a bridge to the island, it's not there yet. So the easiest way, we gotta get to that crystal. People that give us the hunter there, so I guess we just go around to the left. I think I can set up the game to soon specific skill. I usually set up like 6 gambits for like style stuff because it's much quicker than your reaction time. The game just immediately starts charging your healing action for it as soon as Iron Flame hits. I usually do it for sap, for stone, stock. I don't know why they do this. It's kind of stupid. There'll be another guy there waiting to help us. But like half the time you go there and he's like, "Yeah, everything's nowhere to be found," and you just zone out and come right back in. Oh, it's still not there. And well, then eventually it's there. It's just a waste of time. Don't even bother with stuff like that. Just put them there. What do you think people are gonna do? They just go back and forth until we get in. I haven't seen our mark anywhere. There it is. That's why it's taking so long to chew through it. Fun. definitely want them. Wood, there it is. Oh, are you kidding me? I'm 1 point short. Ah! I was almost out of magic I needed. I knew I had it somewhere. Too bad I'm not getting the sap on him right now, too. Frickin' A. You start spamming that, I'm getting screwed. There we go. I got a recharge off of it, so both the others are full. So we get a 3 and a 1 so far. Trying to get sets of the 3 strongest attacks are having 2 of each, 3 of each, and 4 of each.
Here goes!
I keep getting the 1. Trying to do it quick so I don't waste too much time. It's 2 1s. It's 2 3s. 2 3s I need 2s now. To get Arc Blast, which is the 3rd strongest attack.
Not a chance.
Yeah, there's a bit of it's all gonna be overkill it's always best to try and get the biggest
Not a chance. Now another 2 will actually get me Luminescence, which is the 2nd strongest. You're mine.
Let me use the 1, then we can get
2. Got a surprise for you.
black hole, which is the strongest.
You're mine.
Oh, damn it. There was a 3 there. I saw the mischarge and I broke it. I still need a 2 and a 3, but I think I got it charged up with a 2 block. The 3 guys had skill to use the mist and the precision, and I hit the middle button. I get luminescence at least. This will still be like 30,000 damage. That's right. Also in Burn, I have no idea what it does. I've never figured out what the purpose it serves. Or a mechanical jar, I think they call it, or something like that. Oh, what, yeah. Less than 10% to charge. Never run out of magic. This is why I try not to put my guys with damage on that. Yeah, look how quick he's dying now. It helps when you're not actually healing your enemy. much a better weapon. Figured out what this does. Obtain feather of the flock. Okay. I think it's listed as a key item. Strange bond of cockiness. Okay. Wonder if that does something if I go in the day to the planning the camp of all of those.
Yeah.
Wait for rains to come and do this thing. Then we go back to the guy who gave it to us, and they'll be gone. They'll tell us to come back to this village and see them during the day. It's just a waste of time. You know, we do this in stages, even though come see us when it's dry. Oh no. I think they run active so that thing won't attack me. Still following. Okay. Nah, I'm just getting out of the zone. I'm not risking that. I know my limits. We still get the hunt for the cluckatrice down here in these also, but it has to be in the dry. So now we go and do like a different hunt and then come back and see if it's dry yet. So talk to him again, see if he's got a different report. Rains have almost run their course, okay? Soon it'll be dry. So let's go do this one and then come and see. Accept this hunt here after a different one. I believe this is where we accept the hunt for the white mouse, which is that level 5, the other level 5 that we're not going to do yet. Actually, there's a real easy trick to beating him, but it does take a little while, just because he's got a ton of health. But almost all his attacks are fire-based, and he is vulnerable to fire. So you just summon free, or summon Belias in this game. Just keep our distance and let them trade blows. You won't be able to damage him and take a ton of damage from him. And we just have to sit back and let him fight. I thought he was in this region, but I thought it was a storm. Which I think this is the first time I'm coming in with not storm. They did accept the hunt. This was the guy down in the basement.
Yeah.
This hunt. Usually when you're on see where it's snowing, it's so snowing. Listen to the next region. Well, maybe it is this one. It's gonna already see him. Actually, this is for fighting. Just look for the big dot on the map. I think he's roughly in the middle. It was the previous one. Oh, there it is. Usually just turn his gambits off. So he's still away. So you did like 3,400 damage. 3,200. He likes to cast that immobilize thing a lot. He's using fire attacks against him. Every now and then, we might not do enough of them in a row, but we actually have to heal the weakness. Usually I'll just sit there and watch. Problem is he likes to cast Restore at least once, I think twice a lot. So he's helpful. Actually a lot more. Breath is a fire attack. I'm just trying to see if there's a way that he doesn't have to go down. Thing is, even when his thing expires, and he goes away, it just takes one discharge for me to resummon and do it all again. And a lot of times it's like mostly you have to resummon it more times. All the summons do that if you use their super attack. So you can do it early and normally if you want to. Of course, if you do that by the time it goes out, you might just take it out. Let's see how it goes. Something else should be easy enough to. Well, let's see, it keeps immobilizing everybody.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. Let's see if it's dried out. Yeah. I wish you didn't have to come up and go through these doors. Like that. I wish you could just go around, you know, to whichever side. It's kind of looks like it's dry. Just become the dry, right? Let's go handle both of these things now. There's the Cluckatrice hunt that we got from Monte Blanc down here. This one, it's a level 1 hunt. It's really easy. You could arguably attempt it, you know, the first time we were here. I just usually didn't because it was a pain in the ass then and the rewards were minimal. Easier to just do it when we got, yeah, like it's super easy to do. Alright. So here I'm supposed to talk to this person about the ring we're clicking down. Although I don't think we get anything else for it. Lets me actually talk to these and you can understand what they say. Yeah, you can actually talk to him. I don't think you get anything for doing it though. Is that all of them, I think? Oh, maybe I'm going to talk to the other people from the Rain Lord, the Gill Snapper.
Millimeter back. It notes a spot that I can't reach.
Alright, so that was that one. This way. So in order to get the cockatrice to appear, you have to clear out the area of all the enemies in it. And then zone out and come back in order to get them to spawn. Similar to what we did with,
Yeah.
I forget what it was, the guy from Jahar. We had to do that I don't know if it includes the new ones like that, but there's a couple of places. And then there'll be the cockatrice and the 3 of its kids with the 3 different entrances. As soon as you attack one of them, they'll come running towards you. There's one. There's Mama. Yeah, like I said, level 1, we really scared of level 3. It's not exactly a challenge. Ah, damn controller battery. If these things lasted more than an hour, it would be one thing, but they don't. Actually, don't need to go back for that. Oh, yeah, we did. Like, who gave me that? I was thinking it was Mont Blanc. You know, that was the road which I looked at. Sells anything that matters, so it's just a place I can unload some of this stuff. That's the thing with the hunts is you get rewards or items, like they gave me a rainbow egg. Well, it's just something to sell, it has no purpose, but it might be a recipe, or part of whatever recipe you need to get something to appear in the bazaar. both those hunts out of the way. Another shield armor. Seems like 3 of them now. Figure out what I'm going to do next. Okay. What is that 50 up there? Can't go wrong with more health. Staff match, I don't even know what that is. Swiftness I would like. There's another one. I can't remember what the order does. Pretty sure I never use these, but I might use this eventually. Not taking off my shell shield yet. Okay, hunts. First I've actually got into this menu. Alright, so I like to click on it just so that it doesn't have that exclamation point once I'm done. You know what stage? Okay, so that's the white mouse. This one, oh, we still gotta go get our reward for that. This one's done. That's the one other 5 we can't do. That's done. Okay, Jahara is a location. We got Bur-omicace. Route. Those are done. Alright. So we have 4 different locations, just a matter of what order you want to do them. Before I do anything, I'm going to go get that other one. The one in Jahara is going to take us back into the mines at the intersection I mentioned in the last video. Where we have to, where we kill those flans and then So it's not deep, it means like 2 minutes of the dungeon. It's pretty quick. Ice brand. I think that's stronger than the sword I'm using right now. Maybe not. Then again, it's an elemental attack. No, it is weaker. Did offer us one free chunk of ride before, but I had not actually could teleport directly into the lines. So we could have just teleported Crystal in here. Because that's where the boss room is. It goes right to that door. Get all three of them, drain their magic pool to 0. That was big. He was only a level 2 like that. Birds out here somewhere. There it is. Oh, just as he.
Linda's.
Come here, bird. Normally for the wild ones you have to pay to go. God damn it, stop casting spells. They won't let you do anything when they're in the middle of... This is like the only one you can still get back on without having to waste a green. Alright, there's the entrance, so we're going this way. We'll teleport after here and go straight to the village. The Eerie village. So that's the reason I got that berserk ability. We have to go kill a bunny that constantly runs away from us and runs through the area aggroing monsters all over the place. And then it eventually disappears if you don't keep track of it. So if you berserk it, then it'll attack us. Then we can actually see it. But giant pain in the ass. Don't berserk it. spawns right down there in that square, kind of in the middle of those three. And then he just bails and runs all around that area. I go with monsters. That's what we have to get. I'm gonna try and keep it there.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's in the next region. The next square is around the corner. I'm gonna try and get as many of these guys out of the way as possible. You can see they don't just die quickly. Where I just came in. Having to deal with them while the bunny's running around. But of course they'll respawn if you take too long. Try and berserk the bunny instantly. I believe I've got. I can't see. Pretty sure. Oh. Yeah. That's right. Let's see. Damn it.
Yeah.
He disappears on me, then it's a... You gotta figure out where he's at. Alright, we got him. Let's see if we can take him out before we're Okay. General offset sap. Certain spells are opposite each other. They'll override the other one. It's like if they're slow, these will override it. Kind of randomly grabbing stuff that I'm not really like prioritizing anything right now. Gained a lot of levels since I gave him the guess it's time for him to trade that off again. Fidel is the one with the least. I literally use just those golden amulet and then go to triplets and the accessory I keep equipped for like the entire game. It's like you get double AP or you get double EXP. It's like if you don't need the other stuff, you know, I may equip something that makes me immune to a status attack or something for one battle. Everything else is kind of irrelevant to me. One more to do here in the southern half of the Alright, which one of these two? I forget. It's Gordon. I think it's this guy. Shield it on me. I knew I'd get one there eventually. That means I get 4 of those damn things now. I bought one. And as soon as I bought the one, I found it really soon after. Maybe not double, but at least increases. And stuff like those petrify, which you just use as a higher chance of success. Still a pebble. That's true. What is it? Petrify. I believe this thing is balance. You can do a ton of damage. Well, I don't usually see him use it, but I have. Blast. Yeah, there was a bunch of status attacks actually. Yeah, he's going to Blaster over and over again on that. Yeah, there was balance. I think he did like 15,000 damage to, what's his name over there? I think it's based off of the amount of health that the monster drops. Focus on me over there. Alright, you're starting to piss me off. All these cost 70. Whenever I click back over, I'm in the 60s. Shift. 29. Alright. So now, back to Rabanster, I'm going to go check the guys again and see if they've got any new hunts. Sometimes new stuff comes up and I'll have to clear other ones. And I'll also check the clan provision to see what he's got for sale. If I remember right, like I usually do all of these ones around here, and it's not enough to get him to start carrying a bubble, but you can go one pass and teleport back. So we'll like go up to Dalbina and get the quest up there, and then we'll get to the next teleport crystal, we'll shoot back and pick up the bubbles. I think that's what it's about. Like I said, I'm not going to do any of the level 4 ones now. Mind Flare, that's also back in the Hen of Mines there. Bloodwing, that's back in the other mines at the beginning of the game. I can't get there yet. Roblon level 6, yeah, no fuck you. Can't get to him anyway either. But the quest to accept will be in Albina. He's a 4, but I remember him being easier than most 4s. We could probably take him. And he's along the way. Alright, let me see my blank and see what he's got. Then we'll go check the clan provision. Companion. Oh, he's got a bunch. Oh, they're all big though. What those tricks are. Yeah, not taking any of those off. The trickster easily if you get lucky. It kind of goes into berserk mode and starts hitting for a ton of damage. But you can tell when he's about to do it, and it's when he's getting to kind of weak. You can time a really big quickening chain on him. You can take him out sometimes, but otherwise you're better off fighting him because he'll kick your ass. Level 7 carry. several new ones now. But none of which I'm doing until after I get done for Archadia's. Except for maybe Bray. We'll see. And I still got one more from the previous group that we just haven't got to because it's up to the north. Let's see what the provision wants to say. It's all based on the claim. Things just make it easier for you to find a king, I think. Alright. This is close to money, we're gonna need that. Move safely past traps, don't care, I can see them. I can float over them here soon enough. We're gonna drain. Alright, so nothing spectacular yet. Then decoy does show up with the one more hut completed. Alright, we need to go Esker Sand. This one. Nalabina Fortress, the place we were in prison originally. Actually, I can see this area. Here's gonna kill me. In fact, I can easily beat that T-Rex now that we couldn't beat the Bronx out of this.
Yeah.
Just our principle. That looks kind of cool, just having that whole area in water. Too bad you really don't get to explore the castle. All we get is this one little tiny chunk here. That's it. That's the aerodome. This is the bazaar. And this is the area we just came from. Disappointed. Check out the magics now. Nothing else. Don't believe there's anything new here. All the stuff we just saw. This is the hunt that we are about to go do. Where's the other guy? Maybe I can't do it yet. I thought there was a guy. I don't remember seeing it, come to think of it, on the list. There's probably one I can't start yet. I can't do that one either. There's a guy there, usually little. This is that level 6 guy I can't touch. He's in an optional area of the game. Stuff there's a hunt in there they just escort you to. I can start that level 7 hunt, which is up at the south of where I'm gonna do it anyway. Right now for a very long time. Alright.
Yeah.
Before we were going back to all this stuff a couple streams ago, and they said we could go across the river to the monsters in that area and just crush us. That would be the stuff I'm just now getting to, where these wolves and stuff are on the other side.
Yeah.
Fire. Time it takes to protect everybody and showing everything done. It's just to start the castle. We'll eventually need these things. I wonder if we keep battles it up to have that equipped. Let's see. Arrow with a 3. This I just never I think I talked to him. Yeah, right there. Alright. Let's see what else is here. Or we should just start pushing more of these. Make sure I got my black magic stuff set up here. Alright, 100. Actually, that does come in handy because not being able to hit the flying guys, I'll just have them use drain on the flying target until I get something better than that. I need a gives us that prayer. Another Esprit. Several of them are good in this game. Get a handful of them along the storyline like the first two that we got. There's a puzzle that gets you to one here, but of course you have to fight it usually the others. Watch it fly. Oh my god. How many times you gonna blind him and then try and put him to sleep? It's not the damage that does that bothers me. In fact, is you get no experience in the life. You just commit suicide like that. God damn it, there's 3 of them doing that. It's like 6 license points I did that. Double, it's 12. Something besides the teleport. Maybe this teleport stone is the best.
Yeah.
freaking Kamado. That's 4 of them in a row that have done that. Make it 5. Jackass. Guess we'll do this. Ended up putting sap on it.
Yeah.
Occupy spell that can't get shit to black. What's this thing? It's got nothing, so it must have been taken. Theoretically now I can get the bubble ability, which I will check for next time we get to a teleport start. Sweetness would be good. There's a bunch of things down here at the bottom that I can use. Got some good stuff coming up. This place we need to find the exit first, and then we're gonna have to go winding back through it again. That carrot hunt is a level 7 hunt. It takes place in these woods. You have to get to it. First of all, we didn't claim it, so it's not here anyway. It's the one that was in the knob and you have to get to the room where the carrot is at without killing any monsters in this region. Otherwise it won't appear. To the exit right there, and then they're gonna tell us, oh, the gate's broken. We have to go find all the freaking Moogles that are slacking off and not working on it, which is these little bungalows that go around to each one of them and tell them to get back to work before the gate closes. Might as well get down there and get that quest or that portion of it first before we go running through everything and have to do it a second time. Supposed to go. Gotta go in my memory here. That's a guess. I could look at
Yeah.
If I get lost, I'll check it. Boss says, where are my 9 Moogles? And it's in 3 in that bungalow right there, 2 more there, 2 more there, and 2 more there. Two of the hardest regions in the game. Well, I should say first. I'll probably do the last one. That Brig hunt is also behind there, just before you get into those regions. So I usually fight the boss here. If you're playing the old version of the game, if you can handle it and get through there, you can get the Zodiac Spare already, which just, I mean, it does like 5,000 damage per attack. Alright. Oh damn it, not Rabanster. I have to cash in the hunt first, which means I have to go to Nalbana. So there was a wasted teleport stone. Shit, clicking too fast, didn't see what the game was. I think it was a Gaia rod, which I already have. And I guess I got two of them then. Yeah, that must have been. And then it was a shield. Evade is there, but I'd rather have auto shell. Oh, and I've got the diamond armor now. So the question is, how much better is that? Because I remember I found that. Can't use it yet, but a little more strength, vitality. At what point do you like take off the shielded armor and go back to casting protect every time because your armor's just too good to not do that? That's where the question, you know, that you're always trying to figure out. What point do I do it? Alright, let's go to that clan provision and see if I can bubble. If I do, it drastically shifts how easy or hard this game becomes. Right now I'm getting skills that are, you know, upping my health. Getting my guys to what, you know, 2,000-3,000 health I'm trying, and then bubble will double that. To see my playing rank. What is it? I was a brave companion, now I'm a risk breaker. Alright, risk breaker here. What you got there? There it is. There it is. I don't have it, of course. Licenses. Need another gambit. What's a cheap one I can get? 35, 30, 45. There's a 25. And then I'm gonna need one for her too. Any cheap ones yet? I know she's claimed a lot of hers. I can't do it all yet. They're all too expensive. Any ally. Bubble. Ridiculously effective that is. We might as well take on a break hunt too, especially with Bumble, it should be easy. Watch this. 7,200. Use it 35, 45. Yeah. Restroom right quick. I'll be back. Figured it was good to do that before I ended up in desperate mode. This one's interesting. It's against King Bob, but he constantly summons more and more bombs. And he likes to cast Renew on himself. I'm just gonna restart that because that was just stupid of me to not remove the thing and to still be in speed mode. I didn't even see what was going on. But I wasn't in speed mode. What happened? Did I hit the button to accidentally go back into it? Alright. Well, okay. Let's see what happened. So anyway, what I was saying is this guy likes to cast a Renew on himself for the heal, and he's got such a ridiculous amount of time to do it a ton of times. Basically, your best chance of ending in the lower amount of time is for a quick one chain out of it just before he does it. So now he's just running around conjuring more and more. And granted, we do get experience. Oh shit, she already had a bunch of them. Usually someone puts a bomb before thousand. I'm gonna put that weaker weapon that had water built into it to see if it does more damage.
Not a chance.
No holding back!
Even though these have, different elemental, including the final attack at the end, they're all considered non-elemental. It's not like this is going to heal them. The ones that you can get, barring the bad RNG issues.
You're mine.
Here goes!
I had a mischarge there. I probably should have taken it, but that completed the arc flow. But now all I got is completely out of stuff.
Got a surprise for you.
1 and 2 will have luminescence.
We can win this!
She'll have a 1 left, or he will, so I can just roll it.
Ha!
Nice. I've got exactly 3 of each. The only thing better is black hole.
Here goes!
There's a 2. All I need is a level 3. And I'll have the black hole. I'll go through the entire playthroughs and not get it. I've already got 1 in this playthrough. I'll take luminescence. It should still be enough to kill it. Opens it up so you can actually go that way. Leave the shell thing turned on because Bray uses status effects. We'll go back out of here and sleep, save, and then we'll go get him too. So up here, that one leads to the Necro Hall of Nebudes, and that to the Nebrius Deadlands. Both are like very tough monsters. And Bragg is right there just outside that entrance. Damn controller again. Did I save? Make the save screen. I don't know if I saved. Just to be safe. Swaps your health and your mana. Now that sounds nasty, but the thing is, it takes you down to almost no health, but it fully replenishes your mana. So when you have the cannon set up to heal, so it instantly drops you to like no health, and then very quickly cast a heal spell, and thank you, you just fully replenished my mana for me. As long as you make sure you guys aren't sitting there with sap on them, you don't have to worry about it. So I think they underestimated how good this guy's supposed to be with that ability. A couple monsters that try it. You see how he's almost dead. This is supposed to be a level 4. All those other ones are level 3s. Bubble just doesn't make that much difference. And that's the entrance to the Necro Hall right over there. Not a friendly place. Okay, back to my other things I was doing with him. This I will need. Saga eventually. Yep. Bosch is at 160. Likey. She doesn't have much. She's the one with not using the double things anymore. Alright, back we go. I'm gonna teleport cash in to the airport, and then we'll go hunt the Moogles around the wood here. Hit the enemies and you haste them. That seems like a bad thing. I mean, you could hit your own guys, but there's many other ways to do that that are more effective. This makes me want to grab him by their pom-pom and spin them about, or throw them about. That's right, it's right there. This is that section of the forest where you can fight that carrot if we were doing it. It's actually a giant version of one of those Marlboro things that does the big status attacks, but he also has the growing threat ability where he doubles his level. Normally it would be right about here. Not exactly easy, that's why he's a level 7. Kings.
Yeah.
I feel that build is not meant for you. Let's see if the trees. This is the one we went past at the very beginning. One good thing, though, is when we get the last one, they don't make us run all the way back to the gate. They'll teleport us there, at least. Talk to all of them, but it's only the boss that gives you. Come on. Sash. I don't remember what that was.
It would seem we made the right choice. If we'd taken the easy way and come by airship, one of those patrols would no doubt have been quick to roll out the red carpet. We're on the Empire's doorstep now, so we shouldn't have to worry quite so much. But that's no excuse to get sloppy. It is still a long road to the capital.
King was just charging Skate.
Yeah.
There's a second hunter's camp around here where you can get a bunch of different it's kind of similar to what we've been doing with the stuff in Rabanster. You're just supposed to find unique guys. I never bothered to do it. I feel like I'm doing so much of that already with these. Number one, and number two, the rewards. They changed it in this version where you get different rewards based on who you're turning your hunts in for. There's like 3 different people, and there's some really good stuff in there. It just nothing necessary to me. I've never really looked into it. I don't know exactly how it works. Now I think they changed it to there's 2 ways you can get the Zodiac Sword, and that's one of them. But it requires getting like I don't know if the parts have different classifications. You have to like turn in 10 different types. The same person. I don't know how to do it. That's why I usually don't waste my time with those things. There's one there, I'll see if I can kill it. Most probably just next I remember that. Those are the buttons. Here we go.
Race you to the water.
Why the capital?
The Nethicite. I must destroy it.
Are you sure? You don't want it for yourself? Use its power to restore Dalmasca? Something like that? The best intentions invite the worst kind of trouble.
Lusting for ever greater power. Blinded by the Nethicite. Is that how you see me?
That does sound like someone I know. He was obsessed with Nethicite. It was all he cared about.
Come over here.
He'd babble nonsense, blind to aught but the stone's power.
Like I said,
He'd talk about some Enna, or was it
beautiful view,
Venar?
except for you.
No matter.
Thank you.
Everything he did to get closer to the Nethicite, to understand it. He made airships, weapons. He even made me a judge.
You were a judge?
Part of a past I'd rather forget. It didn't last long. I ran. I left the judges and him. Sidolphus Demon Bonanza. Draculaur Laboratories' very own Dr. Sid. That's when he lost his heart to Nethicite. Lost himself. And I suppose that's when I lost my father.
That's his dad.
Don't follow in his footsteps. I ran away. I couldn't stand seeing him like that, a slave to the stone. So I ran. Free at last. Funny I went for the Dusk Shard. How could I have known that it was Nethicite? And then, of course, I met you. All that running, and I got nowhere. It's time to end this. Cut my ties to the past.
It's hard to leave the past behind. I know.
marriage of convenience. Symbol of the alliance between Labradia and Delmasca. This is how they see our match.
They do they?
These roles we play. I must admit, I find it wearying.
I will play mine.
I would have no other.
The choice is yours to make. But don't give your heart to a stone. You're too strong for that, princess.
I pray you're right, Balthier.
That's an improvement. I don't have the license for it yet. Slightly better than the Sword of Kings. One-hit stop. Now that is appealing. Problem is stuff like that doesn't work on like bosses. They're never vulnerable to this. It's tempting. This is usually the shield I get the person the sharpshooter. It has not only good evade, but magic evade as well. One sticking point short again. We got Firaga. Need to get that one next. I think either one of those works. There's two ways to get to the same place. if you want to. But if you get experience. There is another spell we're going to find here pretty soon. One that I always liked, but since they switched to the Zodiac version, it's off the beaten path. I never would have found it. I actually was good with it. It's in an area that I never would have found. Once we get to the next region, we're close to almost off the time first. Come on. I hate how they just stand there like that. You can't just look at the rest. Even if you're not charged. It's really open the game for us.
Yeah.
supposed to go to the right at the top. That damn blaster. That one.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Float spell. Never would have found it here if I hadn't looked it up. Gambits. It doesn't help. Actually, I think this is just the next one. Any ally float. Put it under the attack because I don't want it to. I don't want to stop fighting just to do that. Float makes me immune to earth attacks, which almost never matters. But now we can walk right over traps without setting them off. Completely ignore traps for most of the rest of the game. It's only if you happen to be standing on one when you don't worry about it. It's the only way to trap. Alright. We need to go up and right. Basically back right. No, there's a trap.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's one benefit of Bosch never using magic, is I'll eventually get the siphon ability, and I will literally just steal magic from my own guys. Is that the way I'm supposed to do? I think I have to do that. Kid's gonna give us a hunt. One that he drew for himself. Oh, sure. Yeah, I know what those are. And he gives you a key that you need to get in. Hey, we're hunting something. Alright, that's enough of that stuff. Besides the gambits. A lot of the stuff down here I don't care about because these are little shields. And bombs. I will need the 4 debilitation things. Wither, battle, shear, and expose. I don't even have that yet. I guess you should get up there. Because he will be using Genji stuff. I guess I'll save for that next. Vanilla, 140. Keep the magic train going. Get to the point where I'm unlocking the good stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Very helpful that I have 2 guys that can use a sword. If you don't, and the one that can gets zapped, then you gotta start using others. Very well, then survive that, so I can heal my entire party with one cast. That's a little bit of
Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
not sure why I got a save option. It's only been like 2 screens since the last one. And there's another right after the next boss.
Hey, you sure this rabbit hole's really the way into Archades?
Better a hare unseen than a rat in a trap. And again, if you'd prefer to go knocking on the front gates of the city, be my guest.
But what about once we're inside? Won't the city watch find us?
We'll do what we can to blend into the crowd. Our names may be notorious, but our faces are not far known.
True, true. You're a princess and we didn't even recognize you.
I noticed.
The boss we gotta do for this little kid here. There are 5 of them.
Yeah.
And they run around kind of like the hare that had the berserk in that other place. And they just bombard you with status attacks. It's a giant pain in the ass. So they scatter at the beginning. I always try and wait for them to come to me and then hit a huge like at least 3 of them at once. If you can pull that off, the battle is way easier. Because it's a huge room that you have to keep chasing them.
Yeah.
There'll be a hunt at the that dead end here in a little bit. Actually, I should probably kill one of those. I haven't killed it yet. Oh well. Get it later.
Yeah. Yeah.
Use the soul word key. That's the one the kid gave us. Here's what I was talking about. Why is he not charged? I haven't used one in forever. Makes no sense.
Got a surprise for you. How about some of this?
That's the combo for the worst of the
Here goes!
So we get 3 1s and 2 and a 3, and now everybody's completely out. If I don't get a mischarge here, this is gonna be bad. Another 2. I get another mischarge, and 3 is gonna be a first class. Which is always the goal.
got it!
God damn it! I mean, he killed the king, but he killed nothing else with it. There we go. I've got 2 3s, 2 2s, and 6 1s.
I got it!
Yeah. The fourth one is just out of range. Alright, we can take these out before we start. Right. Got one of them. Slow it. Poison I don't care about it. It's slow. Eventually, see where we're on. Come over here. There is only one left. Chasing him. Now casting my stuff. All slow. We get 5 bonuses for a double, it's 50 points. It's quite a lot for one boss battle. So now to redeem the hunt, you have to go back and talk to the kid. which is not worth doing right now. You get $3 grand for doing it. That's the reward. So just wait and cash there, and then come back to the area. Treasure chests at least I saw. Maybe? Where? I knew I saw at least one. Go out either side. I think there's a treasure chest on one side. I just don't know which one. They loop around, so it doesn't matter which side you go. It's not the same. Here's the other side of it. Yep, and there's the treasure. There's a bunch of money. Save crystal, except this is the blue one that we have to fight that I mentioned a while back. Actually, you know what I do? Put regen on everybody. Doesn't matter here, it's shell that matters. Okay, she's done. Status thing yet, does he? No. Okay. Bombers are there for that. Won't get any of that. bits. I'll keep working towards this. It'll be quite a while before I get to it. Or before I actually even learn the spell. Alright, Bosch was saving for a while. Got that one now. Genji. Expose. The last one's up here somewhere. Kind of a random spot right there. There it is. You get them much earlier in the game in the previous version, but in this one, you kind of get them all right towards the end. That's where we came in. Get that, and then up to there. So this area here, there's that little room in the middle. It's got a ninja weapon in it, and in order to open it, you have to go in and out like those different rooms in a particular pattern. Kind of loop around and back to it. I've done it before, but I don't use the ninja weapons, so most of the time I just don't bother with it. But it gets you a stronger weapon than you have right now, assuming you're using the ninja weapons. I know the old strategy guide for the game recommends you have a weapon with dark element attached to it when you fight Yasmat at the very end, which almost all the ninja weapons do. But I always just stuck is the back side of the door. If you do the combo, you get into it from the other side, and it spits you up and back down.
Yeah.
Never felt worth it to me to get it. It might be the strongest ninja weapon available without doing some type of like the hunter's camp or robbing a specific monster.
Yeah.
I don't remember ever finding a stronger ninja weapon specifically. So if that's what you're wanting to use, then I still think the katanas are better. Or they may be better, they may not. I've just never bothered to use them in turns. Especially if you need the master later on. Very good. And now there's more stronger with the Zodiac version. I don't know where it is off the top of my head. I think I got it once, I don't remember how I got it. The way you get that thing open is going through these paths in a specific order causes the flow of the water to change. And then eventually you get the path open where you can get to that. But like right now you can't do hunt in the game is against Yazma. I think it's the 45th hunt. I think that's how many control. Not counting those Mandragoras, of course. But you can see this place we are right now. In order to unlock him, you have to kind of beat his weaker version of him, which is the Hellwire, which is in that room. One of the hunts will make it possible to get a key there, but there's a secondary lock. You have to walk these 4 intersections in a clockwise order, starting with the one on the right. And when I say walking, they've got these doors, door of hours, they call them. So you have to open all 8 of them in a specific order. So you just go to the right and then you walk clockwise around. And you open the last one where like one of the locks is unleashed or unlocked. But you still have to get the key thing from the other hunt. I think if I remember right, you have to complete a certain hunt and then go back to where you did it and there's some guy that gives you the key. But even if you completed the other 44 hunts, you won't be able to unlock that one until I think Omega Weapon, which is another one of the super challenges of the guild. I'm not positive, but I think he will not be active either until you get the Hell Weapon. I guess it's kind of the initiation. front of the door here. Everybody's like, just barely above his maximum. Remember, he's got bubble, so if he's above his, 50%, so if he's under that printed max, he'll cast a heal spell. This schmuck here loves to clone himself. That's what makes this battle tricky. Oh yeah, that has confused. Here's where it comes in handy to have the gambit for it. And instead you guys confuse somebody's stop. And goes to him. Who likes to use it. That and I can scroll through everything and do it. Yeah, but you know any other abilities? Clothes fall. They can still do like attacks with them. Can't stay immobilized and then he teleports away and just keeps pointing. That's something specific, maybe? Let's try non-elemental here. Dividing. Found the right one.
Yeah.
Let's go. This is an undead ghost type thing.
Yeah.
the stream here pretty quick. There's a save. I don't think there's any more encounters. Well, maybe, no, there's a couple more ones. Just little peons. We're at a save, and we're at the end of the cave. We're literally right at the entrance of Archadia's here for the. I'll pick up the next stream probably tomorrow for that. So hopefully you guys are enjoying this. Like and subscribe. It helps the channel a bunch. Also, if there's anything in particular you want to see me stream after this, whenever you're done here, let me know. Get a list on my channel of all the games I plan to play at some point. I don't really have a order in mind to do it in. So if there's anything in particular you want to see sooner rather than later, let me know and I'll get to it first. Otherwise I'll just pick whatever comes to mind whenever I finish this game. So, if you have any questions or any feedback, let me know. I'm still kind of new to this. I've only been streaming since the end of January. So, 2.5 months. Let me know. I'll get back to everybody. Yeah. We're back good to go for today. Just gonna get to that save. Glad to have that fixed. There's a lot of traps in this hole. Those earth attacks, worthless while I'm floating. There's no damage at all.
Yeah.
That's the entrance right there. Better save right here. Alright guys, that'll do it for today. Thank you for all who were watching, and I will see you in the next one. Take it easy.